Hello, everyone. Do you enjoy the sounds of chittering and chirps and ominous creaks? That is the menu music of the Pathologic 2 Alpha. There it goes again. I know it's a track from the main game, but I don't remember where exactly that plays. Anyway, hello everyone. After clicking on a few suspicious links, I have eventually found my way to the Pathologic 2 Alpha. And I've looked around a very slight amount. I didn't want to look around too much, but it plays. It's very weird. It feels very weird. It feels very new. Like legitimately, like I put in the stream title. It feels like I'm playing Pathologic 2 again, and it feels like I've completely forgotten what Pathologic 2 looks like and how it works and everything, and my brain is trying to reconstruct it based off of the few memories that has survived. But yeah, I couldn't get the resolution. I messed around with all the resolution settings. This is a black bar stream. This is a black bar stream. I couldn't get them to go away. So, I think that's just the vibe of the alpha. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome on in. Hi, Sand, Trash Can, Scolopendra, Rat Boy Genius, Vengesta, BB. You're having a good day so far. We haven't seen Pathologic 2 in so long. I know. What a way to return. Let's get into it. This is an alpha. It has bugs. The systems aren't properly balanced and the graphics aren't of final quality. Your opinion matters. Your copy of the alpha came with an instruction on how to provide feedback. I didn't get that. Please let us know what you liked and what you didn't. This is how we improve the game. Pathologic 2 won't hold your hand. In this game, it's not always obvious what you can and can't do. You will likely find yourself in a bad spot. Explore, experiment, and an opportunity will present itself. You are Artemi Bra. You left your hometown 6 years ago to study medicine. Recently, an alarming letter from your father arrived. Whoop. I couldn't read that fast. We restart. Oh, there it is. Recently, oh, never mind, goddamn. Recently, an alarming letter from your father arrived. Some sort of trouble was brewing back home. You hurried to your hometown, but the welcome wasn't warm. Guys, please be mindful. This is an early test. It will have bugs. This doesn't reflect the final quality. When Pathologic 2 comes out, it's going to be very different. Anyway, right off the bat, I feel like... Well, obviously, the graphics are going to be different. But I feel like... I don't know, doesn't... It feels so familiar, yet slightly off. And I'm bad at pinpointing exactly what things are. So I couldn't tell you exactly how different it is. Maybe the lighting is slightly different. Anyway, no intro cutscene. It seems to have spawned us... I feel like the sound is a little loud. Maybe that's just on my end. It's literally the same. Listen, it's also been forever since I played Pathologic. Forever since I've been in Pathologic 2. So I'm very likely to, be like, oh, wow, look how different this was. And it was exactly the same. Anyway. No intro cutscene. We spawn... like, on top of this guy. Normally we spawn behind all of them. So all of these bodies would push forward a bit. Also, these are definitely not the positions these bodies are usually in. Also, look at the inventory. I love it. I love it. And we also need to look at the descriptions for everything. Because I think there's slightly different descriptions that got changed. Also, this game the alpha does not have controller support, So I will be needing to learn the controls of the game as we play because I never play with mouse and keyboard. I always play Pathologic with a controller. I know how to open my inventory and look at the map. Oh wow, this is interesting. Why are there like multiple layers of information? I'm fairly certain that nothing is ever going to be filled in these other spots. Also, I'm very unlikely to even boat token. Interesting. Boat token. The ferryman will demand this coin to let me onto the boat. This one will do. Kids play mice and keepers with these. I'm very unlikely to even recognize if the inspect description is different at all. So if anyone wants me, if I pick up an item, I won't be looking at the descriptions unless they intrigue me, like boat token here. So if you see me pick up an item and you want me to read the description, go ahead and say that. But interesting. Before they were fingernails, we had boat tokens. Right click to loot fast. That just picks up items. No wait, right click. Oh yeah. Soldier food. Scrap name. Any other different names we have here? I don't think so. Hi Lika. You're missing the lantern next to you.
Какой палец не укусишь?
Yes. I forgot about this. There's no English voice acting. It's all Russian. I'm also very unlikely to know if the dialogue is different. This seems very similar. What kind of doggy are you? You only had a bandage. Thanks for the tourniquet.
Похоже, я последний из каиных, кого волнует облик нашего мира.
Okay. I saw this. This guy is not sitting down. Instead, he's hiding behind the birdie. Is there normally a path here? See, look, it's been so long that I'm like, is this new? I feel like this building just exists. Is there normally a path here? Wow, look at how different the alpha was, guys, and it's just everything that's normally in the game. I love being tutorialized. I think that was con audio? Useless fact. Oh, unless Lika is also kind. Okay, something else that's different, the running noises. I feel like I can really hear Artemy booking it through the steppe, through the town. You can hear each step he takes. Also, there, right there, as you walk around town, there's like little note scribbles that happen. And there's no information to tell me what exactly that is. I know how to open the map. Oh, left mouse button? Wait, left mouse? Oh. Okay. Guys, I love the font. The font feels good. Yeah, his steps are tiny. His running is crazy. Anyway, as you walk around town, I get those little, like, scribble notes like I got a note or something. And it doesn't, I don't know what that means exactly, because, as we'll see later, sometimes that happens when you come by a shop. Because as you can see on the map right now, I love the way things are formatted. I just love this all so much. But as you can see right now, on the map, no shops are highlighted. Just a few odd things. But as we get closer to a shop, which you'll see in a bit, I will get that, letter scratching noise again. This is different. I wonder if the alpha is completely absent of scenes. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing here? No, no, no. You don't get to just show up and run away. Where are you going? We're on a journey now. Why are you here? This is so odd. You almost never see Odongs walking around town. The only time you ever see one is by Isidore's house on the first day. Oh, something on the map. See, look, as you approach shops, like the Shady Shop here, which is labeled as a grocery, it gets added to your map, and your map gets updated. Which is actually a mechanic I really enjoy. I kind of wish Pathologic 2 had kept that. Because that's how it works with the bound buildings. The bound buildings are grayed out until you discover them. And you just need to be in the vicinity. You'll definitely find all the shops eventually just by walking around. Oh, I think he is that one? Do we think he's gonna take us to Isidore's? No, the fuck he isn't. He's stuck. Can I push him out of the way? There we go. We have a journey to make. Let's see, we're gonna follow this guy. Is this the Isidore Odong? Anyway, over in the... where I killed that guard, usually there's 2 guards and a lady standing there. And I wonder if scenes like that don't even spawn in this alpha, or if they were even created yet. But, where are you going? I think his pathfinding is broken. He doesn't know how to make it over across the river. He's trying to move. His model keeps jerking around. But he can't make it this way. Well, that's the end of our journey. What if I punch him? We'll take him. Wait, if I can lure him away and then de-aggro? Look at that shimmy. Look at the way he walks. They definitely changed that at some point. Okay, we're gonna lure him over. And then I'll de-aggro him and we'll see if he keeps going. I just need to walk far enough away. There are a lot of NPCs over there. That's very weird. Are you still on me? If I block it, will tell me. He is. What if I enter a building? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm automatically hated. There's no starting the hate sequence. Everybody just hates me, and a guard attacked me earlier. Is he good? Where'd he go? I think I got too far away. Could he have despawned? Or did he run into another corner and get stuck again? We lost our friend. Anyway, I got this. Reuben is my father's student. Almost a brother to me. He will help. Okay, I wanted to start with griefs. That's always how I start a run. Oh, okay. Trade menu's weird. Maybe it's just because they're sitting and against a wall. This is hilarious, actually. The way they're modeled just... Does it just freeze on whatever animation they're doing? Yes. They just freeze their model and then we trade. What's your deal? Are you the boatman? You are. This is an odd way to select things. And do you hear that? As I go over dialogue, there's like a page turning sound effect. There's a sound effect for choosing dialogue. Someone stole the drunk's hat? I didn't even notice that. I don't want to use my fingernails, so we'll save on the boat stuff for later. Where's my cache? How am I supposed to accrue trading items without a children's cache? There's also no crates there. There's supposed to be crates there for the guy who sells the revolver. And who's missing their hat? You, right? This is the boat guy? See, look at that. I just had a scratch noise. Maybe that's just when I enter districts. Anyway, let's check out the shady shop. Isn't this normally closed? Or maybe it isn't. I really don't remember. The wall textures, I don't remember looking like this, but I haven't been in the shady shop for a while. Is this about Reuben? I mean, grief? Yes. I love the way they just freeze in place. I love the way I also only have 22 monies. And I also love the way that I'm starving. Isn't there a pump here? Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be other caches anywhere else. There's usually a barrel right here, covering the other half of the door. Hello. There's not normally an herb bride in here. That's very Pathologic classic. Please tell me the game did not just freeze. I'm just trying to save. Okay. Does anyone know what the button is to highlight things? Controls? No. Key bindings. Mind map, raise hands, run forward, left, right. What's the button that highlights people? To tell you if they have things to, talk about. Doesn't say it there, pretty sure. Can I speak to you? Are you decoration only? This man is decoration only. No Gregory reflection.
Что-то много власти взял столичный гость. Не вышло бы худо.
Left alt? Left alt. This? Oh, it doesn't highlight people, but it brings up the mind map bubbles. Wait, he is glowing. He's glowing like an herb. That is very interesting. Instead of white glow, they give the herb glow. Okay. It's very hard to notice. I understand why it was changed.
Того. Мы бы этого упыря не пожалели.
Alright, he still gives me the piecework quest. And you still spawn in. Smooth grief mod compatible with the alpha? I didn't even try. Bro's hair is made of brown wire. And it's raining. Excuse me? Who are you, sir? Wait, we have to go visit every Bound member now because apparently they have the classic portraits. It feels very out of place in Pathologic too. Also, things do feel a bit loud to me. There was a tragedian over here. And then we're going to go to Isidore's. Okay, it's probably one of those tragedians that just follow you around town until you talk to it for tutorial stuff. Do we have... I don't think so. No blood roots. There's no clearing here where the roots would be. Beware the guard. Let's see if there's the dead bodies in the yard over here. Or that other cache. No dead bodies here. There is a cache, so there are some children's caches. They've also used a different chest for it, and this one's empty. Did you follow me over here? I'm going to starve to death. Also, did they start my health lower than usual? Isn't it at half, usually? I fear I'm gonna actually have to play the game and try to survive, and I just want to look around and explore. I can't get over his steps. Let's go see if that Odong finally made it to Isidore's. No bull. What about the lootable items here? They're open, but there's still loot in them. We got ourselves a loot box. It's provided us with apple slice. Are any of you guards? Yes. There's 2 guards. We're gonna go this way. Yep, we've discovered this pharmacy. I do need water. The Odong has not made it here. Wait, what was it? Left alt, and you'll glow like an herb? The crowd is scarce. Peter and Anna have still made it, but for some reason Anna is in her looting makeup. Oh, he's here! He is here! He made it! And Sticky's on that over there as well. If this is the same guy, I didn't mean to do that. I can't speak to you though. Doesn't he normally speak?
Нужно просто выучить сочетание трав. Так говорил старик. Сочетание трав.
Where's my list, guys? Anyone know how to open the bound list? Oh, we have to go see if they're burning the herb bride still. The crowd is practicing social distancing. They really are. Also, there's a lot of herb brides around town. What's going on with your arms? That's not right. I fear that's not right. How do I stealth? I could easily stealth around this guy if I knew the stealth button. It's odd Peter and Anna were never given dialogue at some point. Yeah. I suppose we should go see Reuben. Now what's this? Clothes store. Well, actually, we're closer to here. We have to go see if any of the termitary scenes are playing out. Also, I'm going to preemptively lower the master volume because this scene is notoriously loud. Hold on. This. Thank you. And what about this one? Anything? The crowd is here. Oh, here it comes. No, that's just normal stuttering from this game being an alpha. Her body is here. Okay, so it happened, but we don't get to see it. No charm. But yeah, this scene did happen, but we just don't get to see it. Okay. No crowd over here. The stealth control? C? C doesn't do anything. Control? Yes, stealth is control. Grocery. You can't drink straight from water sources. Interesting. And drinking water barely affects anything. Hold on, I have to down 5 bottles of water. I love the way everyone is just weird. Because what are you doing? And why is trust too low to trade your child? The lighting is terrible. You look like you've been given the herb bride's animation walking. Maybe. You don't walk like you should walk. They definitely have a different animation rig set up to them. The herb brides are everywhere. Man is so thirsty. I can knock on interior doors? There's no point in that, though. Oh my god, wait. This is gonna be the first ever Bachelor appearance. Oh. He's just standing here? It's not dramatic?
Какой необычный город. Я думал, таких уже не осталось в нашей стране.
Okay. I liked when you were being emo and dramatic and you set up the lamp because you knew I was coming. Well, what do you mean Reuben locks his cabinets? Also, Reuben's place is bare. Where's all the furniture at? There's no save clock in here either. I don't think that window's normally boarded up. Now I really am robbing Reuben. The way he's just standing there is so weird. So, yeah. Is that really Reuben's classic portrait? I feel like I've never seen it before. This is always something I get done later in the day. I think now is time for the boat. Unless there's anything else we should see around here, we'll check to see if the herb bride scene is here. I'm pretty sure it won't be. I feel like the only scene that's actually working partially even is the one here, which didn't really work. Why is that gray? Not gray, but like, you know, same color as this. There's nothing there. That's like, I guess we'll go look at that. No one washes their hair? Right, Notkin. Okay, these guys spawn a little farther away than usual. It seems like most of the dialogue has been solidified. I'm not noticing too many differences. The meat man. We gotta see if the meat man's around. Yeah, this is what's marked. This has always been here. I can tell you that for a certainty. Wait, it's this building. Is it? There's no reason for that area to be marked. It's weird. Do we have the meat man? I think not. No meat man by the train tracks. Oh yeah, why does he have hair? I didn't even think of that. Reuben literally never has hair. This can't be his classic portrait, can it? Even in the first game, he did not have hair. Who is this man? It is? I'm going to have to review my classic portraits. No polyhedron lantern. Still have the cash out back. The shadow is deeper in Pathologic 1 and hides his hairline. feels pretty much the same. Maybe a few less children. Also, the hair is... Notkin, what is going on here? He just dyed his hair bright orange. Literally today, right before I walked in. I am in need of a save. Yeah, definitely the lighting throughout the entire thing was not fully realized yet.
Хороши были волосы, да отрубили голову. Шутник-покойник. Помер во вторник, а в среду встал, да корову украл.
Okay, if I do the Lika quest, we will get to meet Murky. Never mind, she's already here. Hi, Murky. I can get to speak to Murky if I do the Lika quest. Usually this isn't something I care about, but let's at least go to the Gumstone to see him, because things could look different over there. So we're just gonna walk over there. I probably won't return. There's other things I'd like to take a look at. There's usually you. Oh no, you trade. Trading isn't normally available on the first day, is it? And I can literally get rid of the leash. That's interesting. That would have been an interesting choice. You could trade the leash, or if you could have kept the leash to either use it for this quest or trade it away. Because it's a high value item as well. Imagine if you could trade these with teensies. The trading values are also changed. Chestnut are not normally worth 7. Especially to this kind of NPC. Oh, it's unfinished game too. Okay, let's go find Lika. You know what's something we should test? Where is it exactly? It might have been back here. I think it is back here. What do you guys know about the warehouse poem? Do we think the warehouse poem is here? By the creature? There's a certain creature who's supposed to be reading a poem back here. We dare not name the creature, but I wonder if it's here in the alpha. I don't think it's here. Maybe if I stood around more. Anyway, the Gumstone. Here's a question. Actually, I know the answer to this question because I ran around a little bit looking for... I ran a little around a little bit. There's no fall damage, by the way. I fell off a staircase while I was, taking a brief look around. Jumping is crazy, by the way. But, no fall damage. I bounce. I bounce off the ground. I thought I was gonna die because I accidentally walked off a staircase, and I was like, oh.
Самое худшее еще впереди.
Well, take the leash. I won't be returning. Is that a visual bug or... Yes, it is. Anything different here at Murky's train car? Seems pretty much the same. Now here's something I don't remember if this is normally the case. But is there normally a train car here? I feel like normally there's no train here until Aglaya comes. Oh yeah, Lika has Khan voice line? I wonder if we'll see Khan. Anyway, this isn't normally here, right? Why is a train car here? It is odd. Okay. Interesting. I was gonna say, let's take this boat here. And if you didn't notice already, some icons have just house icons, placeholder icons over them. What is this? This is... What? The map is wrong here. Isn't it? This layout is not correct. Because if this is the staircase, there's not a building that close to the staircase. There's a building next to it, but it's not that close. Anyway, yeah, there's a few placeholder icons over some of the boats and the staircases. But I was just gonna say, I wanted to use this ferryman, but I think there's only a limited number of ferries that function, and I think it's these ones that glow orange. There's not even a boat here at Lara's. That's actually very interesting. Because if you didn't know, you could walk out Lara's back door, and it just opens into the river. And I was thinking, maybe that's, they were originally going to put a boat back there, and you would have to go through Lara's. We can go see, the boat model might be there. Let's see if the boat model is here. There's our staircase. The building on the map is definitely... placed incorrectly. There's no boat here at all. Nor at Lara's, nor Sabarov's. No boat here either. They must have added more boats at some point to make the game easier. That's very interesting. Well then, I guess we will have to walk to Lara's. Anything interesting we can see along the way? We'll take a look at the theater. I think that's it though. I wonder if dreams work. We'll get to sleep at Lara's. Oh god. Do we think lamp strats work? I don't even know how to pull out the lamp. Also, okay, no, they do run straight at me. Hi there. Starvation. It's very pink. It's very quarantine. I feel like in the regular Pathologic 2, they toned down the color of the theater. Is there a lamp? I don't even know what button it would even be. I'm just going to assume that there's not one. Yeah, Yeah, and kids don't trade if your reputation is high. Here's another question. So I'm already getting the vibe that the alpha was a much harder game. So I wonder if Lara's even going to give me any food. Here's another question. Despite my reputation being low, can I shop? No. Okay. That's as expected. So if I can't trade at all whatsoever, and I can't shop at all whatsoever, no herb bread there. They stole her rocks. Lara's rocks are gone. No boat here. Floating fence. So where the hell do I get food? Is there a cache back here? Right, the shady shop worked. I can go back there if I need to. Army posters. Interesting. Are those normally here? The lighting is very odd. No food! My comforts! What's going on here? Oh, that's where the clock is. This is so weird! Okay, those don't work. That one doesn't work. This feels so off. Like, this is what I mean. It feels like it's been years since I've touched Pathologic and I've forgotten things, and I'm just remembering some parts, but not all of it. You can't leave through her back door. More army posters. I love how saving takes ages. Lara, your hair! Everyone just got it freshly dyed. She's bright blonde. It's just because the lighting, though.
Сегодня незнакомый посланец принес мне какую-то странную склянку.
Yeah, eat something, Lara? There's nothing for me to eat. What do you mean? Here? Oh, she does feed me. I love Lara. It's just this cabinet now. Which actually makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? It's not like this is even considered a kitchen, even. There's just random cabinets over here. I don't know.
Кто стучится
Just
ночью
take
в
whatever you
ставни?
need.
Кто скрипит в печной трубе?
Yeah, upstairs is locked.
Просто ветер.
Okay, do we think dreams work? Hello? What is this? What am I staring at? These mechanisms. Okay, of course these 5 are expected. Health, immunity, hunger, thirst, exhaustion. That's you normally see this stuff. But there's a separate bar for infection. When normally immunity and infection are combined into one. And there's also tumor? What does that mean? I'm assuming that has something to do with the thing that grows out of the what's it called? The hospital when you die? Because that's called the tumor. That sounds so metal. Oh, maybe it is the death count. Maybe as you die, this bar fills up. Also, oh, wait, I'm not paused. I was going to say my bars are moving up, but I'm not paused. That's how this normally works. We have to try dying. Okay, let's see. I think I'm getting a dream. That is so interesting. That's me! Wait, I love this. This is so different. So normally you are sent to Grace's Lodge, but you face this way, and there's 3 tragedy inns, 3 reflections of each of the dead people you killed. But this is completely different. One of them's right there. I'm over there. Is that just... Wait. Were you standing over someone I can't see? I need to up the gamma. Allow me to see. I've blinded myself. Because I see one dead body there. Oh, he got rid of the dead body. So he probably was standing over somebody. So interesting. Where's the other one then? Right here. So this is pretty much the same, it's just set up differently. And of course the birdie shows up. Okay. And then we get to fight again? I'm blind now. What do you mean? You can see now! That was the whole point of that! It improved your vision. Lamp? What? Why am I equipped with a lamp? Artemy grunts like crazy. I'm gonna lose this! I'm gonna lose this! Oh my god. They were hitting hard! That's not how that normally works. Normally that fight is rigged in your favor.
Медведь, милый медведь. Что же теперь с тобой будет?
Okay. Clara? Clara, did you dye your hair? Please warn me before I enter the— Wait, she's bald. Sorry, I forgot you're bald.
Холодно-то как.
Not me
Прямо вот
worried that Clara dyed
холодно,
her hair
да?
and she doesn't have any.
Была у меня сестра. Я совершенно точно помню, что когда я была маленькая,
Is there
у меня
always a
была
brown stain in
маленькая
this room?
сестра.
What the fuck are those sounds? Let's see Lara's portrait. Oh wait, I'm not done here yet. I need the thought bubble to go away.
Говорят, поймали потрошителя. Просто не трогайте меня в это время года. И вообще ничего тут не трогайте.
Oh wow, the thoughts are thoughting. The Artemis sure is thinking. Not gonna bother with that. I will do that, just because I normally do. And there we go. Lara's classic photo. People are indifferent. I missed the no one cares about you. Anyway, we can go to the grocery. And then we will wrap up Grief's thing, and then we'll see if there's time for Town Hall. I don't know how long this lasts, by the way. I think it might be the first 3 days, maybe? But even if we get through with the days, I want to take a look around the town. Because there is something out in the steppe that is very different. That I want to show you guys, that I noticed earlier. Anyway, I should be able to trade now. This is so jarring. Anyway, I was gonna say earlier, I pressed Q to pull out my fist during that fight, and it gave me the lamp. And then I pressed Q again, and then it gave me my fists. I don't know why it did that. Let's drink the Twirene. Do we think they programmed in the Twirene effects? Drink to reveal places and events hidden from naked eyes. Okay, it still marks caches. Yeah, the camera angle. She's back there. She's there. Community boosters. Hi there. I keep pressing E thinking that's the trade button, and then talking to people. Oh, I definitely want more of these if I'm going to be exploring the town. And it feels like I'm finding a significant less amount of loot than usual. And it feels like children don't populate the playgrounds. I feel like NPCs just spawn everywhere. Maybe that's just this one playground, though. Let's go walk by Town Hall. I won't go inside, but I will walk by it. I want to see if there's the guy who warns me outside. Soap? Morphine? Yep, the warning is here. And you do still trigger automatically. I will not be going there. Not yet, anyway. I want to explore more bound homes. Because Lara's was different. I want to see how different everyone else's buildings are. Well, we can get Yulia's portrait. Am I close enough? Oh, will it even let me? If I don't know her? I guess not. Once I find out how to open the bound list, it's all over. Yep, no boat. Knocking on the inside of locked doors is so weird. That's different. I thought this would look more different than it actually was. I can loot him, though. Ooh, okay. I've never lockpicked with a mouse before. Yeah, you still tell me to rob the place. Might as well get everything I can. I don't know how long this demo is gonna be. This alpha. Okay, that's it for my lockpick. Now, is there anything else we can do on day 1? I think we're just going to... Oh yeah, Var. I wonder if Var will be here. I would like to visit Var if I could. His place might be different. But I guess we can do that at night, because I do want to go to the jail. I want to see if the inside of Town Hall is different at all. I didn't check on this. So this is one of the other scenes that do spawn in as well, this other dead herb bride. This isn't the Unreal 4 engine? Unreal 4 version though, right? I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what. I found an alpha and I downloaded it. And it do be alphaing. Do I have any money? Not enough to buy anything. That's different. And you're Var. Everyone's hair is crazy. Grief, I swear to God, he just dyed his hair. I swear to God, last time I was here, his hair did not look like that. Everyone is getting fresh hair dyes. Who is doing everyone's hair? Who's guilty of this crime?
Язык мой, враг мой. Прежде ума рыщет.
This is hilarious. Yep, Var is here. What do you need, Gramps? Alright, we will go there later. But for now... Is there... Yes, we can go there. Mark, Barley the Barber's business is booming! He's taken up a new profession. Okay, time to get arrested. I'm so interested in seeing how Town Hall is going to be different. I should probably drink. Hold on, let me have 10 bottles of water. Also, I've been running around town for so long and my exhaustion has barely built up. Unless sleeping at Lara's for like literally 1 minute reset it. How different is the alpha so far? There's odd things scattered all over the place. It's very interesting. Okay, take me to the guy. Right, they hate me. Yeah, children don't trade, despite your low reputation. A tumor meter? You're gonna see it in a second. Once we get to bed. We will see the tumor meter. Oh yeah, test the death penalty system? We definitely will. To what? Track Artemis cancer? Okay, town hall time. Whoa, the
У меня
floor!
все-таки есть наследник. Это наш город. Главное, что
The
трус.
floor!
Всегда вел себя как трус. Ненавижу.
Oh my god, what are these noises? That's a lot more food than they normally give you here. Now, can I talk to the guard? But yeah. Well, I guess we sleep. Hopefully our tumor meter doesn't go up. Yeah, this is the tumor meter. The current theory is that it tracks deaths somehow. Now, do I get the rat prophet dream? Yes, yes I do. No crows, though. Or do you turn into crows at the end? Yeah, now we get crows. Can I be let out? It is time for me to be let out. There we go. Okay, now we get a better look at Town Hall. Yeah, the floor is very weird. Why is she doing that? I swear to God, she has somebody else's animations. There's a lot of stuff going on here. This is normally here, though. This table with the tragedians and people. The floor is just the biggest difference. It's so odd. Is there a save here? Before I do anything, there's no save here. The jump's not high enough. Okay, well then it's time for Vlad. Hopefully I can save there. And then we get to go to the bar. Why is the dead item shop open and why is there a tragedian in it? Trade? Huh? Okay. Are you really the dead item shop? Are you just permanently open? No fellow traveler, I guess. But if you are the dead item shop, why are you only taking my dead items for 1 apiece? Take the soap, I guess. And this. And I don't know. Just keep me supplying food. They fired the fellow traveler. This building is very pink. Okay, do we get Vlad's classic portrait? Not until I meet him, I guess. At least there's a save here. He's standing? What do you mean he doesn't have a throne? Okay.
Скоты. Скоты. Камешек за камешком. Незачем спешить.
What the hell? That's not normally there, is it? Guys, am I crazy? Has this always existed? Has Vlad always had a taxidermy bullhead? I know he's had, like, skulls. And the door handles are bull horns. But a whole bullhead? I don't know, I could be blind. It is? That is normally there? Oh, wow. I love being blind then, apparently. Lamp is different shade? Yeah, the lighting is affecting everything. Anyway. Yep, there's classic Vlad's face. There's a typo here. The Olgimski's mansion. Far Vlad is the owner. Not Fat Vlad. Far Vlad. Anyway, let's go see how different the bar is. And then I guess we'll come back here and go to sleep. Oh, we might have a pantomime. You know what? We just saved. We love Artemis' grunting sounds. He sounds absolutely insane. I fall to the ground. And grief saves me. And he gives me a piece of bread? That's interesting. That's like a red-orange icon. Does that mean I did a bad thing? I shouldn't have wasted my time getting arrested? Yeah. I think like every time you die today, or is it just the first time? But that is such a Minecraft type, ouch. Oh, I don't like the way this is formatted. Right, no, that wasn't an official death, so I don't think that would have affected our tumor. I think I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to die, assuming the game assuming there is a tomorrow. Wait, I just realized that was closer to the factory. I reloaded because I thought this was closer to the factory, but that was actually faster. But it's okay. Loading really does take forever. How many fingernails do I have? Only 2. I think we'll save them. Gotta fill up my bottles. RDP needs a constant supply of water. Okay, do we think Andre and Peter got their hair dyed? We saw Peter earlier and he looked normal. But every time I run into people, they get their hair dyed. So it could be different. I wonder if this dead item shop is open. No. A teensy. Haven't even seen one today? No schmutter, though. Is there a save here? There's no save here either. I can spot a hair dye a mile away. The lighting is different. I don't know if it's just the lighting or if the floors are different as well. Is he bald? He's bald. He has ghost hair. Who is doing their hair? Barley the barber is working magic on people, apparently. The hair is crazy. Everyone's hair is crazy. This place is empty.
Это надо же было
Oh my
так
god.
достать
His hair is actually
человека.
different in the portrait mode. Usually they snap back to normal, but we can see his ghost hair over his bald dome.
Надо
Oh wow,
соединить
this is
все
an interesting
точки
POV.
линиями. Вот так и отыщем разгадочку.
Not the Peter Stomaton chest shot. Interesting. You buy food. You buy scalpels as well and drugs. Peter is so tall. I think that's it for everything we could possibly do today. I'll sleep till midnight. Maybe we'll get a pantomime. What time is it? There shouldn't be bandits out. There's no reason for there to be bandits out. I think I need to, like, take this off in order to unequip it. That's hilarious. What the hell? He tripped and died. He tried to get away and he fell on his face. But why are the bandits out? Do we think there's even gonna be a bell for the midnight? Also, why is that sealed? Okay. Time to have my 10 water bottles. I can eat something as well. Also, I swear exhaustion is non-existent. Either that or sleeping for very low amounts of time, it really gets rid of it all. There's another bandit. How? Okay. Okay. The bandits are crazy. They sprint away at the speed of light. They don't even surrender. I lost those bottles? Why? What's going on with my inventory? Why are my bottles so scattered? I feel like the stacking isn't working correctly. How the hell am I supposed to find this? I was right here, wasn't I, when I did it? Those bottles are gone. And something was glowing over there. Oh, because I have stuff to talk about. have a feeling there's going to be no bell and it's just going to hit midnight, and there's no indication that it hit midnight. He drinks 5 liters at a time. He waddles everywhere. There's so much walking noise because Artemy's actually quadrupedal. He really is a bear. Artemy is a beast. I can't sleep here! I didn't even realize that! There's no... What happened to Vlad? I wanted to yell at Vlad. Where is he? Vlad, where's the couch? Are you really telling me the only place I can sleep on day 1? I'm assuming I didn't check Reuben's. Reuben does have a bed. Reuben does have a bed. But I'm just gonna guess that it's uninteractable. But you're telling me that possibly the only place to sleep on day 1 is Lara's house? Oh my god. I'm feeling the pain, because now I can't even just take the boat over there. Where's my conveniences? Where are my comforts that I'm used to? It's either walk over there or take the boat to the Chine and then walk over there. Maybe you can sleep in Capella's, like in 1. That's never been a... I don't think so. Not even in Pathologic 2 you can sleep in Capella's. I'll try to go in there though, but I'm pretty sure she's locked off to you on day 1. Yeah. Kids burying the doll, doesn't that happen today? Town Hall? We might as well try it. I gotta pass through there anyway. Guys, I just drank 5 water bottles and I need another 5 water bottles. I was just thinking, this game that doesn't have it because it's such an early build, but I was like, I was thinking that this specific version of the game with all the difficulty sliders maxed out would be so crazy. Because he already needs to drink so much. I haven't been paying attention to hunger that much, but I have enough food. But I imagine the hunger isn't as forgiving as usual. Nope, don't get this bed either. Are you guys ready for Pathologic 2 Alpha challenge runs? What the heck, my bus just turned? Turned off? The only true difficulty. I think there's a bandit chasing me. Speedruns? We'd have to make a new speedrun category. Did Lara dye her hair again? It's a darker gray now. Why is my thirst bar completely full? Oh, the day's over.
Вот и еще один день миновал. Город меняется. Что-то происходит в театре. Что-то происходит в тебе.
Well, we gotta see the pantomime. Even though getting over there is going to be a chore. Because the pantomime could be different. And I'm assuming it's going to be fully in Russian, so I won't be able to understand it. And then we're gonna try to get to... Wow, is it dark? Try to get to the next day, if there is a next day. Wow. Do the Mistress graves usually glow like that? I think there are lanterns there, but I think it's... I don't know, maybe you can always see them from here. Hey, look, there's a spotlight on the theater poster. I think I can actually see the spotlight, in fact. I mean, no, it just... the spotlight graces the leaves there. Every night, an odd performance is held in the theater. I forgot Andre's picture. Where am I? I'm a little lost somehow. Okay. I think that's a bandit. No. That's a goose. Whoa, lighting is weird. Where's my pantomime? I was promised a pantomime. Mark, you disappoint me. He is the pantomime.
Игрок подобен пьянице. За новый выход мать родную не пожалеет.
Where's my pantomime? Is this really it? Isn't that dialogue Mark normally has if you walk in here on day one? Maybe I'm making that up. I've been robbed. I deserved a pantomime. I wanted a show. That's it, I guess. Let me go back in. Maybe, that always happens the first time you go in there, and the second time you go in, the pantomime actually plays out. No. It did say an odd performance. That was odd. It's honestly easier to just ignore my thirst, I think. Simpler. Is that an herb? What is that? They definitely changed how the herbs look. Round wire. Okay, does this game have a morning of day 2? Gotta eat something. I think it does. Well, I know that today's funeral day, so we will start walking over there and it will hit 7:30 as I approach the area. And since we'll be in the funeral, I can actually show you guys what I was talking about earlier, something in this, the thing I noticed in the step that I wanted to show off. Actually, I'm gonna take the boat. The narrator guy did not introduce today. It happens in 2 minutes. There we go. Oh, this one actually froze me like the bell normally does. Anyway, I know what I'm supposed to do. Father's funeral. The river is so clear. Feels wrong. I think in Pathologic Classic it's day 7, which might be confusing you when the narrator introduces the day. But then Pathologic 2 it's 7:30. No revolver? How does one get armed in the alpha? Do we think Aspidy's in on the trend, the current town trend of everybody dyeing their hair? Okay, anyway, this is what I noticed earlier. The crow stone is not crow. It is simply stones. And it's here on the map. It's marked as a location. But I guess that's more of a placeholder asset. But they did... this was originally the crowstone, I guess. Just some stones. And I saw this. There's a bit of glow here, but there's no interactable thing here. And I think this doesn't even... oh no, it does line up pretty much to where it is. But yeah, crowstone minus the crow. Crows weren't invented back then. Actually, there's quite a few people we're gonna see here. Assuming they're here. Grace and Murky, are you guys dyeing your hair too? Grace is normal.
Зябко тут. Очень.
The Odongs. What about you, Aspity? We don't partake in town trends out
Собирайтесь,
here.
Хатангар, собирайтесь. Сентябрь у нас на дворе. Запоздали с жатвой уже.
You can still inspect his body. Odong. Grace already bleached her hair. There we go. I was wondering if the chanting was gonna play.
Кто боязливо просит, тот учит отказывать.
Do we think as I go to her house, she will dye her hair? Oh, wait. Did I click the wrong dialogue, or was it slightly different dialogue? For her to drag me over there. Okay, I can tell you with a certainty that I 100% remember Aspidy's classic portrait. The lighting is weird here. I want to go up there. That works. I didn't think it would let me do this. She did it. She dyed her hair a little bit. It looks a little different.
Что у меня с глазами?
So I do get the list. But I don't consume it.
Связывай связи. Связывай все, что разорвал твой отец. И правильно сделал, что разорвал. Нет, уклад ему ничего не скажет. Мы не жалуем чужаков.
No map markers. Huh. Interesting. That's why it didn't get consumed. It's literally a clue that I'm supposed to use because the game isn't directly telling me where to go. There's no clock here either. Can I sleep here at least? It doesn't look like it. Interesting. Normally you get a thought bubble that's like, there's a familiar name on the list. And you can go speak to Notkin and Grace. And Murky if you've met her, I guess. But that's not the case here. Never mind, apparently I don't know about the list. Grace, you're on this list. Maybe interior Grace will have something to say to me? She's not on the inside. Well then, Notkin maybe? Let's go see if the termitary scene is playing out. You guys do still trade toast. For 8 though. Maybe I'll go buy some lockpicks. Nobody's over there. Their position could have been moved. Their position has been moved. Normally they're in the road. And is there normally an Odong? I don't remember that. Okay, well no, Notkin, I guess. Since it doesn't want to point me in specific places. I don't remember how I get directed towards Capella. Right, Aspides picture. I said that I with a certainty remembered Aspides' portrait, but I was just realizing that I was thinking of Clara's portrait. That's the one I remember fully. Anyway, I guess now it's time to drink every water bottle. It's different? Is it different from her classic counterpart? I love the formatting of everything. This should be a mod. Add this formatting back, even if it's only just for the map or like the inventory. I like it, and the old font. Changing the font might be hard. I don't know. Is this just idle animations, or is this a scene? This is just a lot going on here. Well, you're walking away. Why are you walking through the warehouses? NPCs don't normally do that. Did I just get stuck? No fucking way, I just got stuck. You realize how long it's been since I've saved? Oh my god, okay.
Столичный доктор не размазня оказался.
Yeah, what do you know about the list? A trade for lockpicks could be good. I have money, actually. Right, because of the... inheritance. Oh my god. I forgot he died to Sarah. We got to see Capella today. I think it's very likely that Capella dyed her hair as well. Done. Milk. Apple. It's like the My Immortal version of Pathologic. Everyone's goth. You know what? Now is a good time to test out what happens when we die. There's a save right here at Vlad's. There might even be a save inside Capella's. Let's go see Capella and then Vlad, in case there's not a save at Capella's. I swear to God, in this version, there's so many more people walking around. No children burying the doll. We'll get to go see some dog heads outside the tower. Yulia? Wow, this is red. This is really red. I can't go outside. No Yulia. This is really red. Looking especially orange today, Capella, and also you never stand there ever.
Под материнскими крыльями. Да, под материнскими крыльями. Да?
She does have a clock in here.
Небо в тумане, земля в обмане, ну а в кармане чепуха нарка. На самом деле
Does this dialogue
нет
repeat?
никакого самого дела.
No. Is this normally here? Is that like some kind of puzzle? Or is it just decoration?
Скоты.
If only Vlad had hair, he would love dying in this with everybody else. I had that exact puzzle growing up.
Нужно было потакать
That's interesting.
прихотям.
It was at my grandparents' house. Maybe that's a sign. Money? Forgot about that. Now, where are all the people? Let's finally see what happens when we die.
Яшка
Она
тебе.
говорит, или била, или не было ничего. Работает верно, говорит, что работает. Привязывайте, говорю, не крепко, а то не вышло никуда. Привязывайте, говорю, накрепко.
What is she saying? She's having like a whole conversation with me.
Не бойся, не бойся.
Okay, no grief to save me today. Hi, Mark.
А любопытно было бы сейчас взглянуть на Симона.
Okay, pretty much the same dialogue, but let's go see if the tumor meter went up. Well, where am I going next? Wait, Olgimski's heir spends his days in a pub called the Broken Heart? Is that normally the case? I have no recollection of running into Vlad at the bar. Hello? Wait, what? This is a free teleport to the theater? That's so convenient. Nobody tell the speedrunners about this. Nobody tell the Pathologic 2 Alpha version 0.9.12937-0 that you can teleport here by one death and you're allowed to leave. No reload. No consequences. There he is. He's in on the trend too. I swear to God. Barley must be making a killing.
Ничего. Скоро я наведу здесь порядок.
That system makes way more sense. No cache there. Not every cache exists. The herb brides are everywhere, by the way. They're usually a rarer spawn. I wouldn't be surprised if I went over to the Bridge Square area and ran into herb brides there. Okay, now Isidore's house. I can't even go in there, but we will go see young Vlad. This dead item shop is also closed. Whoa, these walls do not normally look like this. This feels like... What? What? Guys, I found the lantern. But then what if I have a scalpel equipped? Lantern? Lantern? How do I then use the scalpel if I have the lamp? That is so interesting. What does that even mean? It has durability. Wait, I should be able to touch it then. Nothing. That is so weird. I need 10 matches right now so that I can fully understand how the lamp works. Z? Z doesn't do anything. There's a clock in here? Does it work? No. This still works.
Я не боюсь смерти. И ты не должен бояться смерти. Смерть — собеседник врача. Я
Interesting.
мирный свидетель наших трудов, даже если они удачны. Меня тревожит.
Wait, I do have matches. Why was this not working? Okay, interesting. So the note and the key were originally two separate items,
Поспеши.
but they were combined into one item.
Ты в самом деле мне нужен. С любовью. Исидор Буга.
This is the rusty key. Unlocks an abandoned room in the factory. Useful for a now homeless person. Not them addressing the homelessness. More herbs. Oh, this place is infected now. Is that normally the case? Everything has dirt on it like an infected building would. Hello, Clara.
Мои покровители отреклись от меня. Изгнали меня из дома.
Ooh.
Но они за это поплатятся.
I guess I don't need the list.
Не так благотворна истина, как зловредна ее видимость.
There's so much blood. Mercy, kill my ass. The buildings aren't infected, though. I guess I should check more trading inventories. Oh, you sell pemmican. Right, the lamp. Well, now it's equipping that instead of that. What does Z do, and why does pressing Z put my fists away for like a second, and then automatically re-equips them? You're standing in an odd spot.
Не тот борец, что поборол, а тот, что вывернулся. Отойдем да поглядим, хорошо ли сидим.
Anything different down here? He is seated now. He seems to have visited Barley again. He no longer has ghost hair. I think I need a trip to Barley. I'm kind of jealous that everybody keeps getting their hair done. Now, does the interior of the layer look any different? There's blood. What's with the blood? This looks... the floors look a little different. Sticky got his hair done. Oh my god, I should have known. No upgrading? No upgrading. No weapon repair or inventory upgrade. What? The cabinet is the inventory upgrade. But then what if I didn't have the supplies to fix the... This is my storage, and this has the stuff I need for the Alembic. And this is my bed. The bed is tiny. And this is decor. Very interesting.
Вверх-то не плюй, себя пожалей.
Normally it gives you everything you would need to repair that, but the only thing it gave me was a spring. I guess I don't need the key anymore. It's interesting how I just hold on to key items like this. The tumbler is gone. The albino.
А чего это у тебя из кармана торчит?
Where'd he go? Wow, what? Okay. This is weird. Let me pick up an herb. What happened to the tumbler toy? What? This is... What's going on over here? This weird lighting. You're not alive yet. I remember you. The alembic works. Start with herbal infusions. Mix 2 tinctures, test one on yourself, the other on someone unwell. Interesting, so it's not a dream? These are just legitimate supplies he's giving me. I'm gonna be able to actually use this stuff. Oh, I thought it'd be a click and drag situation. Success chance? What? What? Okay. I want a low success chance. I know I have one of the rarer herbs. Will that give me anything? Anything different? Do that one, and this one, and this one. Still a high success chance. What does that even mean? I made an herbal immunity booster. Yeah, it said I should use one on myself. Tincture 2? Tincture 1? I didn't even notice the names of these. They're just labeled with numbers? Tincture 3, Tincture 1, Tincture 2. That's a weird sound effect for drinking a tincture. Oh, and I tested on him. What do you mean this is your house? This is my house. Father used to work here. This is different dialogue as well. You made medicine here, so I belong. I can sleep here. It's a good hideout. I can store things. There's a chest by the wall. My bag is too small. I think I can fix this issue at some point. Live here. This is your place now. You can do anything here. But he's healthy. Two of the same twire is a good thing I didn't think about. I don't even have enough. Give me that one. It just removes it. It's impossible. Are we done here then? This is unclear. Nothing from you. Why can't I have the option to heal you? He's healthy though. I think now it's time to save. And I just get to keep the stuff he gave me instead of it being a dream. Oh right, maybe clean water will become a challenge. Yeah, maybe I can use murky water for a lower success rate. Tincture chart on the wall? Nope, no tincture chart. It's just trial and error. I guess we're done here then? He said the alembic was fixed. He's gone. He's here. I can still heal him though. Sticky is gone. Sticky is gone. But he said I should also test it on someone infected. And it would make sense that if I could test things on him, that he would be infected. Okay. We should go see the polyhedron. What else happens today, guys? Is there anything else we can do besides just survival and going to bed? Oh no. I mindlessly clicked on the first option there was. The Skinners puts me at the complete farthest. The farthest I can possibly be from the polyhedron. What else happens today, guys? I feel like we're pretty much done, and I'd like to see what else is in store. Any other bound we get to visit? Not until day 3, I think. I think by the polyhedron there's supposed to be that group of kids who tells me to play the game. But I have a suspicion they won't even be there. There's also supposed to be hide and seek today. Yeah, Schmouder New Theater. And isn't Clara and Maria supposed to have that meeting today? Wow, the lighting is so crazy. Take me to the Bridge Square. Not the Skinners. You're a different boat guy model. No kids here. Bird cages. And there's no barricade. What's stopping me from walking right past you? We don't let just anyone in. I'm being let in. There was no resistance at all. They let me walk right on in. I think we all know there's nothing waiting for us up here, though. I wonder if that bird will be up here. How did you like the changeling route, by the way? It's forever changed how I view so many of the characters in Pathologic, and she's now my favorite character. So, liked it a lot. I don't see the bird. Looks like it's not in the alpha. What is going on here? Missing textures, I think. Definitely these ropes should not be blue. And the ground collision isn't modeled correctly. It's like a slope. I'm floating here. Well, there's only one way down. Only one way down. Artemis is a beast in the alpha. He performs feats that no other man can do. Oh, I need that for my inventory upgrade. Let's go check the store before I go to the nutshell. There's no grocery sign outside here. This is odd. Normally grocery stores block off the... Oh, we should go see Var. Normally block off this area. Gotta eat something. There's normally a bench there, too. This? No, I think this is normal. I was wondering if the road normally bended like that. But it probably does. No dialogue with you? Whoa, whoa! I've never seen a window work like this in this game. Hi, Var. I like your office. This... Every time I trade with an NPC, it's giving one of those random shitty games I download for like a few cents that barely work. Can I go back there? No. No back room. So he's just an extra pharmacy. Well, he functions how Var normally does. You can also sell organs to him. But yeah, the windows are crazy. You can see right through them. Look at this, I was right. Herb brides are spawning everywhere. Do we think this cache is here? Did I already check this? I don't remember. No cache. Pretty sure. No cache. Lamp does work. I didn't mean to pull it out. This was an accident, by the way. Did that use durability? Pull it back out. We're gonna need the lamp to run out so that I can see if it uses durability. This is interesting. Did the concept of the nutshell not even exist at this point? Because why is it treating it like a regular building? It is a regular building. Wow. This is just a normal building. There is no nutshell. No loot back here. Well then, what more is there to do today? Already went over there. I think we're just going to go to a few stores and then go to bed then. If anybody thinks of anything we should take a look at, please let me know. Now it makes sense why the nutshell looks like a regular building. How's the durability looking? It's not going down. Maybe I need the match to fully run out to consume some durability? How long does a single match last for? I've never used had the lamp out this long. Train calling tonight? I have a very high suspicion that that's not even gonna work. I guess we'll at least go to this grocery. And then back to the lair. It went out. Didn't use any durability. Hit people with the lamp. Let's have a clear exhaustion. Let's see if the lamp strats work. So, what we would do is lamp strats works in the alpha. Don't tell the speedrunners about this hidden secret. Look at me go. It's still giving me stamina. Did the bar have any food I could buy? I love the old reputation meter animation. Let's take a look at it again. Whoops. I didn't notice that it was actually moving. I saw the icon coming up, but I didn't realize it was animated. I want to see it again. Is it just an arrow going down a line? 10 things you didn't know about the Pathologic 2 Alpha. That's what the next video is gonna be, guys. Number 1. Bald Andre. Yeah, it looks bony. Maybe the arrow is like horns? Bull horns? Anyway, I spent all my money. I can upgrade my inventory. And that's it. That is it for today. Hopefully day 3. Well, we got the pantomime. Did I just see my fist or was that a leaf? Oh, right, the tumor. We didn't check the tumor. I did die. Number 9. Artemy has lung cancer. Oh, I needed 2 threads. Not 1. The tumor level has not gone up. Maybe it's actually referring to the tumor in front of the theater, so I need to die enough for the tumor to spawn in. We can die a few more times. Oh, dream. List dream? List dream. This is kind of beautiful. Measly and thrush? Nope. No measly and thrush. Is Khan normally that short? Why is Khan so short? Wait, measly and thrush. The way they're not even sitting on this bench that's put here specifically for them. Khan is... This is wrong, isn't it? He's so short. That's not normally the case. He and Capella are like the same height. He's barely taller than Taya. Notkin is massive. Is he floating? I think Notkin is floating. Care to explain your height? He is tiny. He just... What? He just T-posed. Something's wrong with that one. Do it again. Maybe he's missing an animation for one of the poses he does, and he just hits a T-pose every now and then. Number 6. Khan is 5 years old. Oh. That's going in the thumbnail. If I ever make a video out of this, Khan T-posing is in the thumbnail. T-posing Khan and bald Andre. That's our thumbnail.
Всего было 12 дней. Это не очень мало, но и не слишком много.
Our new performance is rehearsed at the theater.
День миновал.
Are there any night events that happen today?
Что-то происходит.
I don't think so.
Что-то происходит в тебе.
But we do have a pantomime. Maybe? Do we think there's a pantomime? Also, I've been informed that this area is infected pre my entering the district. I need to see Khan again, and it's not going to happen. So then I wonder if the nutshell was ever planned to be added. Because otherwise, when would you ever see Khan? Besides for day 3, for the House of Death thing. It could just be something that wasn't added to the alpha. Lara! Hi.
Жалко мне тебя, человек. Хороший ты такой. Устал только очень.
Whoa, I forgot about that. Grace is talking to Isidore today. Well, that was something I usually get done yesterday, but I didn't see Clara. Never, just like OG. I have a feeling there's going to be no pantomime. I forgot I could have just died to come here. Is my pantomime just gonna be a chat with Mark every night? No. There's no pantomimes in the alpha. Despite it telling me that there would be an odd performance every night at the theater. Well then, might as well reload the save, because this was a waste of time. Yeah, people are indifferent does not hit the same as no one cares about you. I do prefer the no one cares about you. Well, I will go to Grace's Lodge. Hopefully I don't need a Changeling's trigger for that scene to play out, but we will go see if Grace is talking to Isidore. We'll see if how that scene plays out, if it's any different. Max rep to see what it says instead of you're respected here? Why not? I wonder if giving away items even increases your reputation. But I can give away everything I have. Okay, Grace is communing with Isidore at this very moment. Do we think Isidore got his hair dyed? Maybe Barley gave him some phantom hair like Andre.
Землекопы все разбежались.
I do need Changeling's trigger for this to
Или
work.
они...
Well, let's go see if I can enter any buildings and find any kids to trade with. Hand over all my items too. Okay. So then does this work? I can just knock on any door. There's no need for lockpicks. They hear the sound of a doctor knocking and they let him right in. There's no NPCs in the buildings though. No one is opening these doors for me. The sheer force of my knocking is breaking the locks. I guess NPCs just don't spawn in buildings? Unless we got a really rare building with no NPCs. Also, every door is locked. Must be ghosts. They gotta get that ghost. Barley's gotta get the ghost hair from somewhere. I think it's better to wait till day. Okay, I'm giving up on the grace thing. We will, sleep till day, find some kids to trade with, and get started on other quests to see what other things are different. I love hearing the sound of Artemy breathing for the multiple minutes that this game needs to load. It's getting heavier. The hunger climb's very weird. Day 3, in which the alarm bell tolls. Sticky has completely disappeared. Also, I have a feeling that Lara does not exist at all. How does this day normally start? Vlad tells me that the Kinds plan to take my house. And then we have the whole prefect quest, and then Notkin, and then the bell. Maybe the tumor meter only goes up when you get a permanent, like, setback for your stats. There she is. Maybe we'll go see Grace later if I have the time.
Я большая, а вот ты маленький.
Damn. Maybe this quest doesn't exist in the alpha? Or maybe in the alpha you need to be informed of this event beforehand. Maybe we can go to Notkin then. But no, the Notkin thing is a timed thing that only happens at a certain time. That's how it works in Pathologic 2. And normally in Pathologic 2, you can start this quest without needing to know of this quest's existence. What shall we do then? Let's experiment. So does giving... That's worth 10. That doesn't even increase your reputation. Giving handouts does not increase reputation. So I don't know how I would up my reputation, besides for theater-related things. Or killing bandits. Well, let's die again. See if anything comes of it.
Попался, голубь. Попался, голубь. А вот так.
Oh my god, the breathing. No words from Mark. No words whatsoever. Okay. So this is literally is just a free teleport. What do you mean the theater is locked? Now it's loading. So the first death didn't... Please, the breathing! Oh god. Never load anything if I'm on low stamina. God. Anyway, this is actually seems to be reloading a save, but the first time it didn't do that. Gay baby jail. Death. 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 What do you mean death? This makes me want to die again. Because what do you mean I now have a death meter? No, we're dying again. I must know what happens. Hi there. No, no schmoter. Death. It's so ominous. My death meter. This feels like the random text mod, the poorly translated pathologic mod. Check tumor. I need a bed too, so I'd have to go back to the layer. I thought it was gonna reload back to the layer, but I forgot that I saved it. Oh god, the breathing again. Oh, that was fast. The footsteps are killing me. Yes, he takes a lot of steps when he walks and runs. What if I pick lock? Okay. That also reloads the game. Is he breathing again? His stamina was full. This is crazy. He was breathing for just a few seconds. Reloading has him out of breath. What do we think it is this time? Do we think our death meter is gonna go up? It did. Okay, so I think dying just might increase the death meter. We're gonna go back to the lair and sleep a few hours and then see if... No. This game doesn't... Surely the alpha doesn't have messengers. I'm not gonna get a messenger from Notkin. Right? Let's go to Notkin's right now to see if the quest is available. I have a feeling that the alpha is just gonna be wait for the bell to toll. And then go to Town Hall. Maybe it'll toll earlier than usual. But I have a feeling that there's not very many other quests. No situation? Nope. I'm tempted to sleep until the bell rings. I guess maybe you're supposed to spend this day of the alpha being like, oh, what's going on over here? And then exploring an infected district, maybe. Let's actually at least take a look over there, because there's supposed to be some guards stationed at the exits to warn you and give you some items. I guess we should actually explore the infected area, because things could be different. The air is a toxic soot. He gave me a full outfit. An entire outfit. I'll take it. Do we think there's moving plague clouds? What if we check on... Are you stationary? You are decoration, I guess. I was thinking maybe, that's like a check. It's forcing you to take a bit of infection as you pass through a gate. Can I go to Anna's? No. There's a crowd over here. There's just stationary infected people scenes. They're just giving this girl the infection and she's completely frozen. Oh yeah, the music is different. We'll need someone to game rip the music from the alpha. Yeah, I don't think plague clouds are a thing. It's just giving you, ominous plague vibes. There's no threat of plague. In fact, I didn't even realize it until now, but my immunity is not lowering. We'll still need to check out an infected house, though. This really is just to scare you of the plague, of the imminent danger. I want to see if there's more scenes with infected people standing around. Because they really are just like spooky decorations, plague decorations. And it seems as if regular NPCs do spawn in infected zones, because I've run into other people as well. Normally there's like different variants, and they'll trade for cheaper. Dollar store Halloween-ass plague district. That's exactly what this is. It's just a bunch of spooky decorations. Oh, that's the clothes store being discovered. Think we can go into Peter's? Not yet. We came across an infected person. I can heal them. Didn't really do anything. Let's check out a building. Still have to knock. How's my reputation here? Oh, I'm unwelcome. so no one's gonna let me in. My immunity is actually going down. Give it to me. I want to see what happens. There's like a sound effect for it too. I just opened an infected cabinet. Yep, that does work. Whoa! Infection screen effect. Blue. Blue. Okay, I'm infected. The infection affects your eyes. The blue effect went away. There's no passing out and being sent to the station, it seems. Plague sounds like a pigeon. Is it taking health damage? My death meter popped up, but it didn't go down. So there's no threat of the plague in the streets, but there is inside of the buildings because infected people actually function in there. Well, let's stop by Town Hall, and then I'm gonna go sleep in Lara's. Until the bell rings. I have a feeling that the game ends at the Town Hall meeting. Oh, I am taking damage. I think I do have some healing items, though. Shouldn't be too bad. And some morphine to sleep. There's a plague in our town. Do we care yet? Alexander's here. Nothing to say. And we'll finally get to see if our tumor meter has gone up. But doesn't the bell ring late today? Like 1900? Well, I guess I'll sleep till then just in case. I'm not exactly sure when the bell rings. I am frozen. Do we think the game has given up? Or do we think this is just one of the stutters? No, I think it died on me. Yep, Pathologic is not responding. We're gonna restart it. Found on stutter. Nope, it crashed. We'll never find out our tumor level. The plague was too much for the alpha to handle. Oh, did it show you the startup? I think it might have. I don't know if it fully showed you it, but I think, what was the company? The side company that helped make this game, their logo was different here in the alpha. I forget what they're called, even though I just saw it. I was gonna say Hype Train Digital, but that's Quarantine. Yeah, Tiny Build. Their logo was a little different here. Okay. What? Reuben? I'm sorry, what? What's going on here?
Вид у тебя нездоровый.
This is supposed to happen at his apartment. And yesterday, maybe?
То ли дождик, то ли снег, то ли будет, то ли нет.
Yeah, this is the exact same scene that happens when you and Lara go to Reuben's apartment. But it's here. Yeah, he crashed the game. And you know why? It's because he refused to dye his hair. He didn't want no ghost extensions. He refused Barley's offer of a wig. See, Lara's in on it. Reuben is an idiot. Anyway, no tumor level. Wait, did I die? Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying enough attention. My infection killed me. Okay, we're going to load this save, I think. The infection really goes up. That was crazy. Red text is scary. It's a good thing that infection is just a decoration unless you go inside a building. Okay. We're just going to sleep until I get the bell. There might be a quest with Notkin, but I very much I'm not confident that it's going to work. Or if it's even in this version. Because normally a messenger comes for you to inform you, but there's absolutely no messengers I've run into so far. Wait, reloading took away my death. Save scumming is possible. I'm hungry. Wait, but for a second... Wait, no, my death is back. Okay, that didn't help. It's just not displayed in the sleep menu. When do we think the bell tolls? Yep, 1900. Maybe I missed the Notkin quest. We can take a look later and reload. Where was my cutscene? What's happening here? I'm scared. I see. There is a Notkin quest, and I have failed it. And so Aspity cured that kid, despite her standing right here.
Эргачин.
Do not blame yourself.
СГР. Я вижу тебя.
Well, we have to go. We have to go. Now that I know that exists... There's something possibly different we can see there. The question is, how do I find out about it then? Maybe I'll just sleep until 1500? And then just walk over there. Interesting that they chose to spawn in that place of all places. Yeah, now it's giving me the bell sound. Did you guys just hear that? There's a beep. There's a beep sound. Was that a sound only for me? Or did that come from the game? Maybe it was a computer beep sound. I want the breathing back, is crazy. Okay, let's assume that Notkin stuff happens at this time. The bell? Why is the bell ringing? Is this a bug? Because the bell started ringing and I reloaded? I'm gonna check Notkin first. Aspity's here. So yeah, this quest has not failed yet. I love how she chose to stand on the pile of garbage. That's my ass pity. I forgot I need to bring tinctures. We can brute force it. What? What is this music?
Верю, вон тому зверю, собаке и ежу, а тебе погожу.
I like this music. It was always here, wasn't it? Patient lost his legs already. Well, I can give you a few tinctures. And I have a painkiller. Nice. Proper doctoring.
Как бы мне еще ногу починить?
Oh, he told me about the Bachelor then, right? Okay. This quest does exist in its full actuality. And interesting that the failing this quest also exists in the demo. Hi, Sticky.
Это надо же было так достать человека.
Yeah, the full effects of this quest exist. And it seems like we are stuck with the bell. I think this is the bug. But either way, it's gonna start ringing once I get over to the still water. Is Clara just laughing maniacally? She does that sometimes. It's okay, we love the bell sound effect. It's our favorite sound effect. There she is again. Oh, this is because of the grace thing.
У тебя горячая голова, так? И холодное сердце, так? А надо бы наоборот.
Please let the sound effects overlay 2 bells. I feel like that's gonna happen. We're gonna see in a minute. if it does do 2 bells and it's like timed so that one immediately ends and then the other starts for forever, I'm going to lose it. I wonder if Shredder even exists. But hey, we get to see the still birdies. Birdies. The still water. Oh my god. It's so weird seeing Pathologic 2 Stillwater after being in Pathologic 3 Stillwater for so much. Right, you can't go through there. I was gonna go through there. Damn. This feels so wrong. I've seen this place at... Oh, this place really is wrong. I don't think Danielle has moved in yet. Since when can I load games at a clock? Anyway, now the bell is supposed to start ringing as I make my way to Town Hall. So he's off in Town Hall, huh? Okay, to Town Hall. And bro doesn't even have a table. Do we get a cutscene? Did I just hear 2 bells? Please! I didn't get a cutscene and there's 2 bells! Okay, this way. The 2 bells! Oh my god! Please! The way the second one like ripples the sound. It's like it's getting bass boosted. Good lord. I feel like only one of the bells is gonna go away when I get there. It's louder. It's getting louder the closer we get. This fucking bell. Uh-oh. They locked me in. I can hear it out there. I can still hear it. The noise it's making is crazy. Oh my god. This is new. Why are you in a rush? The fucking bells! Whom did you expect to find here? In the town hall. The Committee for the Preservation of the Outbreak? The rulers? Now I, the Sand Plague, also known as the Sand Pest, flesh of the Earth's flesh, will rule this town. Yeah, I was expecting to find some people, so I'm the first to get here? Good. As a truly progressive leader, I shall install a new order among you. Heed this. The laws will be few, for you don't have much longer to live. I'm all ears. The fucking bell. It's the first bugged out bell. There was an alarm bell. The thresholds are not to be crossed. They they who cross one are doomed. Wherever I catch you, stay put. Don't move. If I got you inside, you stay there. If I got you outside, stay there. Thresholds are not for you now. Next. You are not to deliberate, doubt, and toss about. You are not to think. They who abandon their attachments, feelings, and individual thought, who drops their self and name, who turn into worthless grass, will be allowed to live slightly longer. Okay, I'm writing this down. You are all to have the same faces, same thoughts, and same actions. A swarm, a hive, a flock. No more changing faces or names. Only I get to do this now. You may trade clothes, food, things, and promises if you like, but yourselves are forfeit now. I will change you. These are hints on how to destroy you, aren't they? Do not cast shadows, do not fulfill promises, do not create new items, do not connect the unconnectable. I hereby grant each doctor 9 days to give up and leave this place for good. 9 days are more than enough. Anyone I touch will die. No one can survive on their own. No one can help. Seal your eyes with dirt and return to the soil from whence you came, and crawl there. Only the silent and the patient will survive. You have no power over me. Pathologic 2. We beat it. We beat the entirety of Pathologic 2. The full game. And it closes. It kicks me out. It tells me to get the fuck out. I'm opening it back up. Applause. Everyone clap. For Belle's time. We'll see. I mean, I think in order for it to work, since I restarted the game, I would need to get the bell started, and then reload, and then get another bell started, and then reload, and then get another bell started, and then reload. But I don't think there's going to be any bells going now because of the restart. The bells are too much for me. It's interesting though that you can fail the Notkin quest to cure, I think his name is Patches, and then Aspity and the Odong will be at the lair, even though you have no reason to return to the lair after the end of that quest. I love the sound of a bell. Oh, not the breathing too. Spell and breathing combo? It stopped. Oh, no, but it's going. Is it? I can hear it out there. The bass. The bass on the second bell. Oh my god. I really hope this isn't too loud for you guys. Because this is gonna get really horrendous. And the way you can hear it more as you get closer to the exit. We got 3. Why are you doing this? Because this is a feature. This is a feature of the alpha. I need more bells. It's official, I'm a bell addict. Guys, what's the maximum amount of bells we should do? Because I'd like to go back to Town Hall and then hear it all close up. Price Master voice? 3,000 bells. If only there was a faster way to stack bells. Okay, we'll do one more and then we're gonna go to Town Hall. And then this is gonna have to be it. This should be on the soundtrack. This is an alpha. It has bugs. Five bells stacked can't hurt you. It doesn't exist. Is there a boat I can take there? Do I have any fingernails? That could make things faster. I don't. Okay, well, is there anything you guys think we should take a look at before the end? Because this is the end of the demo. I tried to run the Shiken, by the way. It doesn't work. There's an invisible barrier out there. Like shortly after the Raggy Barrow. Max effects. I don't think you guys want that. But now's the time. If there's anything you'd like to take a look at, if there's an item you want me to get, item descriptions, anywhere around the town, anything at all. Camera fly? It does work. The problem with the camera fly, though, is that I don't know how to set it back to normal. And the problem with that is that if you take the camera around, Artemy's body does not move around with it, so the town does not load in as you fly around. Turn it back up. I will for a minute. Lamp item description? It didn't have one. Just durability and empty. This is some fine work indeed. Looks like an invisible thing here. Did we see all the portraits we could? Oh, Iba! He is healthy. I didn't see Notkin, did I? Or Grief. That's them, alright. We didn't look at this. Shall we go while the bells are ringing? They're playing a melody. It's actually a beautiful cacophony. This is music to my ears. Wait, I don't even know if the quest would work because of the state of the town right now. I've never seen this poster before. Skeletal hand reaching out at stuff on the ground? Does Isidore have hair? The bells aren't gonna go away, actually. They're not gonna go away, but we can check this. The bells haunt us, actually. This is chaos. Right, the Odong and Aspity spawned despite the bell. Are we free? Are we free of bells? Let's go see Grace. I still need to see Clara first, though. They're still here. Okay, I think we've all had enough of the bells. Time of the bells have come and gone. Despite lowering effects, I still have running sounds. Where is the Clara? Go this way. I don't think she'll be in an infected district. I don't know if she'll spawn in there. I thought you were gonna say you still heard the bells. Yeah, the ringing of the bells is just internally in my mind, engraved into it for forever now. Where would one find a... There she is.
Любовью только живет человек. Как же вам всем объяснить, что самое важное — это любовь?
She's T-posing. You know what Pathologic 2 and Pathologic 3 have been missing out on is characters randomly T-posing. Anyway, guys, next week, you know, I also have the link for the Pathologic demo, which is a version that came out slightly after this version, and was kind of like Quarantine. I'm pretty sure the demo was released on Steam and then taken down at some point. So we could do that as well. I don't know how different it's going to be, but I do have the link for it. Although I'm assuming there's going to be less and less interesting things to see. But we could do that next week. Wasn't there an old version of the Marble Nest with a slightly different art style? I know I've seen very old screenshots of the game from the Kickstarter that have a different art style, but I don't know about the Marble Nest. I'll have to look into it, but I really don't know if that exists.
Да?
Let me talk to my father and I'll leave after. Whoa! What? Isidore? What the hell? Isidore? It's an honor meeting you, sir. I've heard so much of you, but never actually seen you. This is crazy. And he's wearing a different outfit than he does in the Avatar dream. Oh, hello, Isidore. This is crazy. And you never see his face full on. He has a unique outfit. He's not just wearing one of the generic kin outfits. This is so weird. Isidore. This is weird. Why is he so broad? What is this shoulder to hip ratio? Why they change his model in the full release? Well, honestly, his outfit is giving kinds, and he is a figurehead of the kin, so I could understand that. So this is Artemis' dad. He has a, is that a stitch? No, it's just his hair. He got his eyebrows done. Or his eyebrows signed off. Okay, wow. I did not think we would ever see Isidore. This was quite the experience. The Pathologic 3 Alpha better give us a Simon Kine. Why are you just standing like that?
Лошадку мне так и не подарили. У тебя что там? Еще две руки?
Okay, Murky. What does the Raggy Barrel look like? I saw it from the distance, I didn't walk up to it. Yeah, pretty much the same. The Isidore thing is still mind-boggling. But yeah, I tried to go out here. There is an invisible wall you hit, like around either that arch or this arch. here it is. But we can, seeing as we're gonna end here. We'll take a look at it anyway. The top 10 facts video. We have Shaked. It exists. No herb plots. But who knows? I'm not close enough for things to load properly. That could be the case. Whoa. The river is so clear. But yeah, things don't load as well when Artemis isn't physically here. Let's take a look off the map, because in Pathologic 2 there are some things hidden off the map. There should be some train tracks in this direction. I am turned around. And Murky's train car in one of the dreams is out here somewhere. That's the end of the map. Whoa. It just completely changes the direction of my screen whenever it wants to. For some reason, grass is loaded in here. There's an empty spot. Okay, I think I give up. Yeah, I don't know how to set the camera back to first person. I used to know, but I swear something changed how something worked. So I used to do it through this menu. And like the camera first person command, I've tried many variations of it, and that's not how it works in Pathologic 2. I can disable Reuben. I think that's a good choice. Reuben has been deleted. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Fun stream, fun stream. Very, we've made a lot of discoveries. Isidore, the hair dye. Everyone doing the hair dye. Yeah. Anyway. We've done a four... Whoa, what the hell just happened? Bring him back? I've already disabled him, he's gone. Don't know what that was about. Anyway, that's how we're gonna end it. We removed Reuben from the universe. Anyway, that's it for today, guys. We've done a 4-hour-long stream. But that's it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the bell. Okay, okay. I can't pause actually, so no bell. Anyway, that's it, guys. Thank you all for being here. And hanging out and talking in chat and exploring Pathologic's alpha for me. Put the bell. I can't, as in this camera mode, I can't even pause the game. I have to restart. So sorry. We had enough of the bell. But yeah, thank you everybody.